Okay. Sorry for the delay. I had a few technical difficulties getting started. But I am here now. Normally I would have actually started the stream like 5 minutes early and only would have started playing at 4, but due to technical difficulties, I am both starting stream and starting playing at 4 this time. No wait for people to get in, I guess. Might just have to wait for the lag to settle. Okay. So, last episode, I got full diamond armor, which was very cool to see because I literally just started this world. And I made this big ol' mine shaft that goes all the way down to diamond level. Now, this stream, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do, but I think perhaps a little bit of exploring could be good, because I haven't really explored much in this world. There's a village to the south. There's this river, goes to the ocean. I'm thinking that maybe I should take a boat and go map out the coastline. See how big this island I'm on is. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll leave the extra pickaxes here for now.
Hi.
Hi, May! I'm gonna go exploring. Ooh, you know what? I should use a chest boat so that if I get any goodies, I can bring them back with me. There we go. Alright, we are going exploring. So, for now, I'm thinking I'm just going to map out this little island that I'm on. Or maybe a big island, I don't actually know how it is. I'm on a small island, seemingly, within a bigger island. I'm gonna map out the bigger island, though. See how far it goes.
Melee_Yinhua says, is working on an animated emote for Pats.
Ooh, nice. That's very cool. Okay, we got lukewarm ocean to the north, it looks
Melee_Yinhua
like.
says, changing up its workflow also.
Nice. Ugh, I gotta stop chewing my nails. They're never gonna grow out like this. Damn it. We haven't gone too far yet. Let's keep going. See what we can find around here. Personally, I hope this isn't going to be like that other world where I decided I wanted to map out the continent we were on and it ended up being extremely big. Like, way bigger than I thought it was going to be. And I could not map all of it to save me. This looks like it's already starting to be a little big. I just hope it's not too big.
CyberBeast9999 says, Borf.
Hi, Jordy. How's it hanging? Hope you're doing good. I'm just doing some exploring. Ooh, spruce. Good. I'm gonna need spruce. This is the kind of thing I was looking for. Now, how far does this go? If I could find a giant taiga, that'd be cool. Or is it old growth taiga now? Doesn't look like it. I see some cold chickens over there, though. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at this one. Alone. Don't worry. You won't be alone much longer. Okay. Can I get some saplings, please? I'll need 4 of them to be able to make big ones. Got 2.
Miss Not For You says, hello 3.
Hi! Okay, I got 3. Can I get 1 more? Just 1 more. Aha, yes. Yay. Alrighty. That is good. I should probably be picking up as much sugarcane as I can, but I've just been passing it. I shouldn't be doing that. Ooh, is this a beach or a desert? Looks like a beach. Sounds like a beach. And that looks like an ocean. Okay. I think I'll go around and map out the rest of this little island here. Ooh, shipwreck. Nice. Glad I came over here. What goodies might it be hiding? Come on, let me in. Come on. There we go. Ah! Oh no. Don't lag. Don't you be lagging. No way, Jose. Don't you fucking dare lag while I'm underwater. Please, oh my god. I cannot be ending the world this early. Okay. We're good. I believe there should be a chest in here somewhere. Yes? Under one of these. is. Nice. Awesome. Okay. What does the suspicious stew do? Weakness. Blah. Okay, let's lose that, and that, and that. And everything. Oh, that too. Don't really need the sticks. Okay, that's good. Oh shit, I didn't bring a bed. Okay, that's not good. That's bad on my part. Okay, I'm heading home already. The realization that I don't have a bed means I have explored enough. Oh, but wait, there's another shipwreck. Okay, well, as long as I'm not on land, and as long as I don't run into a trident drowned, I should be fine. I don't think there's going to be any trident drowned around here, so I should be fine. Taking unnecessary risks, but oh well. It'll be okay. Right? It'll totally be okay. Hey, come on, what gives? What did I say about lagging while I'm underwater? More suspicious stew. This one does nothing? The hell did that do? I didn't even see what the effect was. Oh, geez, they only lasted a second. Okay, well, I didn't even get to see what they were. The text was covering it up, dang it. Oh well. That way. Well, now that it's dark, it's not going to be safe for me to go on land. Not until morning, anyway. Probably would be best if I just continue mapping out the island like this. Just until morning, anyway. Not going on land. Safety first in hardcore. I will not be going on land. If I see a trident drowned, I'm bobbing and weaving. Okay, so that little island is mapped out. I think I'll go north from here, probably. Who knows, maybe I'll find an ocean monument at some point, and that is where I will decide to make my mega base. I could drain out a ocean monument for once. I've never actually done it. I think it would be cool. I know that's like the stereotypical thing that like all Minecraft streamers or YouTubers or whoever do, but I want to try it. It seems fun. Hmm. Whoa. That is some interesting generation. Hmm. And that area is extremely flat. Is this mangrove? Oh shit, mangrove. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. That's good to know about. I have redwood now. Yeah, I'm still of the mindset that
Miss
mangrove
Not4U
wood...
says, I know nothing about Minecraft anymore.
Oh, never seen mangrove swamp before?
Miss
Personally,
Not4U says, I played it years ago.
Personally, I think that the mangrove wood should be replaced for the cherry wood. I think the red wood of the mangrove would make more sense as cherry wood, and I think the pink wood from the cherry trees should be on the azalea trees instead, because the azalea trees just have regular oak, and that's boring. They should have their own type of wood. Like, look, here's an azalea tree. It's just regular oak. Why doesn't it get its own wood type? That's not fair, right? Ooh, dark oak forest. Okay. I don't suppose there will be any pale oak in there, will there? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, it's got like this bay area? That's really cool. Huh. That is fascinating. This is a really cool design. Very interesting generation. This is a good spawn. I'm glad I found this place. Well, I mean, I'm glad I spawned here. I didn't find this place. I'm glad I got this seed. Actually, you know what? It's almost morning. I think I'll head home. Or at least start heading in that direction. I'll go around on the inside of that weird, like, this thing. It's interesting. A friend is online. Wow. Actually, that Opal Kitsune person, I don't think I've ever actually played with them. I forget who it was told me to send him a friend request, but then they never actually joined. Anyway. That's kind of cool looking. Alrighty. I've done a fair little bit of exploring. Mapped out a good area here. I'll get the rest of that some other time. This is a pretty cool formation. I haven't found any ocean monuments just yet. No, I don't spot any. Looks like there's a frozen ocean down there.
Miss Not For You says, the map is cool.
It is cool, isn't it? I do like this mod. It's pretty nice. Only maps areas that you've seen. I can get jungle here
Miss
too.
Not
I
For
didn't
You
even notice
says,
that.
when I played Minecraft I would always get lost.
The map is very nice, yes. This is my home. This is where I'm gonna build my starter base anyway. I have my little mine set up here. Carrots and potatoes. What do I do with crops? Here we go. Carrots, potatoes, sugarcane, wheat, bamboo. Bamboo. I got bamboo. That is technically a sapling, so I'll put it there. Iron right here. Just put that into ingot form. Put it back in there. Oh, that one can also be an ingot. Boop. There we go. That. Maps and books. Paper also goes with the crops. Feather goes with animal. Here we go. Books. I put those in here along with maps. Coal. I don't have something for charcoal. I have something for charcoal. I don't have something for coal. I guess I'll put it in here? With the other ore things, I guess? Okay. Did I have anything in here? No, I did not. Okay. Now what? I suppose I could continue mapping out the world a bit more. Just have to go that way and continue onward. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll finish mapping the island at least. Ooh, but don't forget the bed. I keep forgetting. Do not forget to bring a bed. So I can skip the night without having to come all the way back here. Animal products. Nope. There we go. And give me the pink dye. I want a pink bed. Pretty. Okay. Excuse me.
Axel Has Beans says, Hello.
Hey Axel, how's it hanging?
Axel Has Beans says, not good.
Uh-oh.
Axel Has Beans says, still sick.
Aw. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Did I already hit this one? I wouldn't be surprised if I have. Yes, it looks like I have. Okay. I should start marking these out as which ones I have and haven't hit. Oxygen. I have no idea if that's how you're supposed to pronounce that. Oxygen? I don't know. Could just be pronounced oxygen. For all I know. Okay. Let's continue mapping out the path of the water. There must be a puppy. Puppies! Oh, I don't have any bones, but there's puppies. Okay, I gotta remember there's puppies here. I can come back to puppies.
Miss Not For You says, Puppy Island 3.
Indeed. Puppy Island. Frozen ocean. It's a good thing I haven't had to use this boat yet. I can just pick it up and move it. Wonder if I'll see an igloo. No, I guess not. Ah! Oops. No igloos here. I'll be sleeping with the fishies. I'm sleeping with the fishies. Okay, well, there's the whole island. Pretty neat. Still need to get these bits and pieces, though. Let's do that. Puppies! Hey, puppies! If I see a skeleton, I'll bring you back some bones. Ow. Dang it. Have you ever noticed that there aren't any old-growth forests? Like, we have old-growth taiga and old-growth birch, but no old-growth regular forests. What's that about? I imagine it has something to do with the diminished biodiversity of the world. That, or maybe they just haven't gotten around to doing that yet.
Axel Has Been says, no real big oak trees probably.
Yeah, there's no 4-block wide, well, not wide, but there's no 2x2 oak trees.
Axel Has Been says, none that work well anyways.
We have the dark oak forests, but that's a completely different kind of wood, different kind of forest. Where's just the old growth forests, huh? If they want to be raising awareness about things like in real life and nature and stuff, like how they've been adding axolotls and what else? Mangroves and like other endangered species, they should be adding old growth forests, like regular ones. Because those are hugely important to the environment, and they are in danger because there's barely any of them left, you know? That's a thing that they should do. They should add old growth forests. Ooh, cool.
Axel Has Been says, old growth birch is tall, old growth spruce is 2x2 and tall, but there's no 2x2 oak or really tall oak other than the big limbed oak tree, and a forest of those would suck.
Yeah, I agree. Well, even so, trees this big, in real life, about, you know, a meter wide trunk, and about that tall, I mean, I'd say a tree like that is only like 50 to 100 years old. definitely not old growth. So an old growth forest couldn't be like that. Just those big ones, I mean. They would have to add a new kind of oak tree, like a new growth variant anyway. Though I think it might be fitting in with the story that they're trying to tell, that all of these forests are so young. That, like, yeah, the biodiversity in this world was entirely wiped out by whoever existed here before. The theories that I've heard about how, like, the Wither went on a rampage, that could also explain it. Maybe it burned down all the forests, you know? And they're just starting to regrow, and then we come in with the ability to re-summon another Wither. I don't know. That's just my thought process.
Axel Has Been says, withers don't burn, they wither.
True, but like... Okay, I suppose they could have blown up the forests. Maybe not burn them, but they could have blown them up. Oop, there's a creeper there. Gotta be careful about that. And spiders? And a skeleton. Okay, well that's not promising, since I'm about to go into a dark oak forest where there's lots of leaf coverage. Okay. But I need dark oak. I need dark oak saplings. So in I go. Just hope I don't get ambushed. I just need 4 saplings. That's all. With the mangroves, I only need 1 propagule. Okay, that's 3. I just need 1 more. Which this will
Axel Has
certainly
Been
drop,
says,
right?
real quick, I've got a temperature mod installed. I'm currently minus 251 degrees Fahrenheit in the nether. Yes, this is accurate.
Yeah, that doesn't seem quite right. Also, if it's a realistic temperature mod, your character should start dying at around 120 degrees Fahrenheit.
Axel Has Been says, soul fires make you cold.
Oh, that's interesting. Like they suck the heat out of everything else.
Axel Has Been says, oh no you do die, I'm just fucking around in creative.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Can I get 1 more sapling? What gives? Oh, come on. Really? Just 1 sapling? No. Not allowed. An apple and a stick. Okay, guess I'm cutting down another one. Okay, that makes 4. And 5. Okay, cool. Next up is the mangrove, I suppose. Alright, I got spruce, I got birch. Now I have dark oak. Can I also go and get mangrove? Ooh, you know what? Let me grab one of those big mushrooms first, because I know I need brown mushrooms for fermented spider eyes to make weakness potions for healing villagers. So, gonna need that. And since I got the 4 spruce saplings, I'll be able to make podzol, which I'll just be able to plant these on, so I won't have to make a dark room. Sick. Nice. 10 should be enough for now. Let us continue onward. I suppose I should get some azalea while I'm here. Hello! Oh, what? Ah! Oh, come on. That's just not fair. Where are you at? Oh, okay.
Axel Has Been says, I managed to get to a temperature of minus 487 degrees Fahrenheit.
Whoa. That is interesting. Did you just stand in the soul fire for that? I want to get some of the flowering ones. Come on. Oh, there's one. Okay, yay. Cool.
Axel Has Been says, standing in soul fire is only like minus 25.
Oh. How do you get so much colder then? You gotta, like, go into the void or something? Alright, I can get azalea and jungle, too.
Axel Has Been says, nope, I'm in an ice spikes, surrounded in soul fire campfires, which are surrounded in blue ice, standing on soul fire campfires, at night.
Yeah, that'll do it. If it's accurate, though.
SkyDeWolf played pipe for 500 channel points.
Hi, Sky. Oh, I never muted the sound alerts. I should do that. Okay. Hi, Sky. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. scared the shit out of me. Thanks for that.
Skydawolf says, pipe jump scare.
Indeed, yeah. That's what it's there for.
Axel Has Been says, BTW the mod pack I'm playing, I made it so the overworld is covered in snow and ice. There's also tornadoes.
Oh, fun! That seems extremely difficult.
Axel Has Been says, I wonder how cold a tornado is.
These are the kind of questions you want to ask. Okay, that's plenty.
Skydawolf says, how opaque is air? Mudcup 3003 says, more than you'd think.
Hi, Mud! I'm trying to get jungle saplings. As you can see. Well, we'll see how many I get. I know they're extremely rare drops for some reason.
Mudcup 3003 says, Fortune 3 basically required.
Which I don't have, so I'm just gonna hope I can get 4 of them and call it a day.
Melee_Yinhua says, first emote frame mostly done. Hopefully that's the one that takes the longest cuz heck see.
Nice! Oh, okay, I got 2. Oh, I did not mean to take a screenshot. Whoops. Just wanted to turn on hitboxes. Thank you. Oh. There. Hitboxes. Cool. Okay, yeah, there's another one. And is that another one? No, just sticks. Sticks and sticks. I got 3.
Melee_Yinhua
And 4!
says,
Yay!
we'll have to do the rest later though.
And 5. I got some. Mud, look, I got 5 of them. Hooray! It's also nearly bedtime. There we go. Hmm, 6. Can I get 8? Ooh, egg.
Mudcup 3003 says, 8 is usually preferred, but you make do.
I'll try to get 8. If I can get 8, that would be cool. I'll cut down a couple more, sure. This isn't gonna be a jungle when I'm done with it. I'm getting rid of all the jungle trees. And this is the smallest sparse jungle I've ever seen. think I have actually gotten rid of all the jungle trees now. This is no longer a jungle. Eight. Nice.
Axel Has Been says, oops. I fricked it all up.
Another eggy.
Axel Has Been says, I may have accidentally made it so the weather mod won't do weather.
Oh, well that's not good.
Axel Has Been says, I don't know how to fix it or even what I did.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Mudcup 3003 says, 1d8 psychic damage every time accidentally break leaves with axe.
Yeah. Mood. That is the truth. Okay, well, I think that's probably as much as I'm gonna get.
Axel Has Been says, time to go into the configs QWQ.
Good luck. Alright, next up is Mangrove.
Mudcup 3003 says, good luck Axel.
Good thing we got lots of mangrove here. Look, Mud, it's you.
Mudcup 3003 says, hi.
Hi, Mud. I'm waving, but you can't see.
Axel Has Been says, NIGTG, Satch.
Aw.
See y'all. Rar,
Okay.
rar, 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 a.
Bye-bye, Axel.
Mudcup 3003 says, bye.
That's probably enough, but I suppose I can get some of the actual wood, too. This one seems small.
Axel Has Been says, okay, really quick update, I made a new world and it's fixed without me doing anything.
Huh.
Mudcup 3003 says, LOL.
Modding is just weird like that.
Axel Has Been says, anyways, bye.
Bye. Okay. No, that one is from the other tree. I forget what mangrove roots are good for, but I remember they're good for something. I'll take them and hope I can figure it out at some point. Okay, anyway. Let's go!
Mudcup 3003 says, not leaking water? Mudcup 3003 says, can't remember.
I mean, you can just do that with leaves, right? They don't leak water. I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point, probably. Anywho, I've mapped out the whole island, and I've gotten all the wood types from it that I was able to find, including spruce, oak, birch, dark oak, acacia, jungle, and mangrove. Now it's time to head home. I think the next thing I'll do
Mudcup
is set up
3003
enchanting.
says, Mohang making ecology completely worthless and inaccurate to boot.
Yeah. Ah! What? Oh, it's under the water. Oh, I also got mushrooms. I got mushrooms too. And acacia. I got acacia saplings. Ooh, that guy's got copper armor. Nice. That is weird. The fact that there's just like these tiny bits of mangrove so far out from the actual biome, that's funny. Yeah, I can just cut through here. It'll be quicker.
Mudcup 3003 says, zooming in is now cheating, get a telescope.
Oh, come on. In that case, so is this map. There are maps in the game. Okay, come on. That's not cheating. That's just quality of life. Cheating would be if I went into free
Mudcup
cam like
3003
this.
says, yeah, the map is cheating.
If I did this, this would be cheating.
Mudcup
See this?
3003 says,
This is cheating.
make the map.
You see? This is cheating, right? This is not cheating. It's not revealing anything about the world that I can't already see with my naked eye.
Mudcup 3003 says, the map helped you find the village.
I would have found it anyway. Again. Wasn't a problem. Nothing I couldn't have seen with my naked eye.
Mudcup 3003 says, add.
Serves you right, call me a cheater.
Mudcup 3003 says, okay.
Hi. Home sweet home.
Mudcup 3003 says, at least I got to see Mr. Hutcherson.
Oh, Josh Hutcherson was in the ad?
Mudcup 3003 says, Fred Fard Bear Movie 2.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that's coming out soon. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Oh yeah, Mud, you didn't get to see the rest of last stream, but I finished the mine, as you can see. It goes all, well, okay, you can't see, but it goes all the way down. And I also got full diamond armor. Wow. That's fun. Oh, it's dark. Let me eep. Eeping. Nobody has done a hydro check yet. I'm getting kind of thirsty.
Mudcup 3003 says, V impressive.
Yeah. One day. Only took me 4 hours to get. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the hydro check, Mud. I'm gonna have a little more, actually. Just actually thirsty. Okay. So, next on the to-do list, I'm thinking is a farm. Because I want to get enchanting stuff, but for enchanting stuff, I need leather and I need wheat. So, I need to make a farm. And I think doing it across the river would look nice. Yes? What do we think? I think this would look nice. So, yeah, and it's already pretty flat, too. I can just sort of move these trees out of the way and this little bit of dirt here. And I think it'll be good. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, that's not good.
Mudcup 3003 says, good build area.
Oh. Yeah, that was lag, all right. Oh, I'm lagging bad. That's not good.
Mudcup 3003 says, anyways, yeah, I do think it's cheating if in-game items do the same function, especially if the mod does it better.
I like to think of it more of just something that should be in the game but isn't. Why can't I... What is going on here? This all... Something's wrong. Yeah, I'm lagging. Nothing is moving. The sun moving? The sun's still moving.
Mudcup 3003 says, that being said, I like cheating, so I don't think less of you. Mudcup 3003 says, uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm still... Okay, yeah, that's frozen. Whew, boy. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Why... Oh, okay. Aha! Okay, well, is it... Okay, it's done lagging. Thank God. That was scary. I thought I might be in trouble.
Mudcup 3003 says, phew.
You know, I had a realization, Mud. You know how you, like, go ahead and tear down all the leaves on the tree when you're tearing it down so you don't miss any? Especially these big ones.
Mudcup 3003 says, yeah.
Well, I had a thought. You could just do the same thing that I do with the giant iron ore veins, where you just break all the tuff around all of the ore, except here you do it with leaves and wood. You just break all of the leaves that are touching the wood, and then you're good. Because the wood is never just like floating on its own, it's always attached by at least one corner to another piece of wood. So if you just do it like this, you won't have to break every single block. Like that.
Mudcup 3003 says, true.
Neat. Am I smart or what?
Mudcup 3003 says, I just am impatient seeing how many saplings I got.
Don't forget the ones below. Now, if I've done this correctly, there shouldn't be any more connected, and these should all start decaying, right? I believe so. Yep, looks like they're all separated. Okay then. Go up and just cut down the wood. Oh, that water went far. Oh my god, why is it lagging so much? Jeez, what is going on? God, why am I lagging so much? What in the world is going on? Oh, what the... What just happened? What was that? What? Damn lag. Come on. This is bull.
Mudcup 3003 says, power cycle?
Well, I'm streaming now.
Mudcup 3003 says, other things open?
I don't have anything that isn't necessary open. The only things that are open right now are the necessities. I guess I could check Task Manager to make sure. Let's see. Something's taking up RAM. What? Why is Discord... How is Discord open? It's not open. End task. Discord. You're supposed to be off. Why is WhatsApp? I don't even have WhatsApp. What the hell? At least I didn't think I did. Why is it there? Why is it using memory? Turn it off. OBS? I'm not
Mudcup
using OBS. I'm
3003
using...
says, weird.
I'm not using OBS. I'm using Streamlabs. I'm very confused. This is weird.
Mudcup
Am I
3003
back?
says, okay.
Am I back? I'm back? Yay, okay.
Mudcup 3003 says, visual.
Sorry about that.
Mudcup 3003
Whoops.
says, yeah.
Yay, okay, all good, thankfully. That was odd, to say the least. Sorry about that. I ended a couple tasks. I ended one too many, apparently. But hopefully this will be better now.
Melee_Yinhua says, yeah, that's why I've used Streamlabs as OBS and bloat.
And bloat? What is bloat? Or is that just, like, it's OBS plus more, I guess? Or, like, unnecessary stuff, I guess? I don't really know what you're trying to say.
Melee_Yinhua says, yeah, pretty much that.
Ah, okay, well... No. Okay, there we go. Ugh. I don't like that leaves do that now. I mean, I know it's useful for, like, redstone stuff, but come on.
Cause you can do a lot of the Streamlabs stuff through OBS itself.
Hmm. I'm not holding space. Why does this happen? What is happening? I know that's a bug that's, like, existed for a while, but... Oh, I'm still lagging. Why?
Melee_Yinhua says, bouncing on it, and by it I mean, my water.
My oiter. Oop, we got pillagers. Polar bears. Hello there, folks. Nice. Got a bad omen bottle. Now, if I want to start a raid or do an ominous trial run, I can.
Mudcup 3003 says, hubby.
Oh, you can hear Rosie. Yeah, she's borkin. Bjorkin. Orf. Bark Bjorf.
Mudcup 3003 says, Putta beee. Selenica___ says, oh shoot.
Hi, Celine.
Selenica___ says, how much have I missed?
About an hour and a half. I spent the first bit exploring. I mapped out this whole area. I collected different kinds of wood. I got spruce, I got dark oak, I got some mushrooms. I got acacia, jungle, mangrove, and I also found some azalea. And then I came back here, unloaded everything, and now I am making an area for a farm. So that's all, pretty much. A lot of boring stuff, really. You didn't miss much. There hasn't really been much activity. I did accidentally close Streamlabs at one point. That was interesting. Gotta remember that OBS on Task Manager is actually just Streamlabs. I looked at it and I was like, why the hell is... Why is OBS open?
Says, maps entire island yet, I just did a little.
Well, I got full diamond armor in the last, yesterday. I almost said video. It's not a video. Last stream. Is this big enough or should I go down one? I think I might want to go down one, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll go down one.
Selenica__ says, I left like an hour in last time.
Oh, whoops. You missed a bit there. Yeah, I got full diamond armor. I finished the mine, but that's pretty much all I did there. Haven't made any progress with enchanting or the nether yet. I'm gonna be doing those next. But before any of that, I need a farm so I can get a steady supply of materials. I'm not going to be making any fancy redstone farms yet, so this is just going to be a normal manual farm. Oh, thank you for the water. Okay. So yeah, this is just going to be like your usual, you know, when you think of a farm, it's going to be a farm. That's what it's going to look like, a farm. You know, with like wheat and cows and sheep and chickens. Maybe not chickens, but pigs. And I'll have a tree farm. And maybe I'll make a little area for nether wart at some point when I get those. That'll be nice. Let me eat. I can't eat quite yet. Just a minute. Watch, as soon as it touches the horizon. Boom. Sleep. Okay.
Selenica__ says, hi, never noticed that.
Oh, ravine. Well, that's fun, I suppose.
Selenica__ says, so are you just flattening an area to build on for now?
Yep, pretty much. Just gonna flatten this out, and then I'm gonna build a farm on it. Ah! Ow. Suppose I'd better light this up. Make sure no mobs spawn in it. But hey, look, iron. That's lucky. I don't really need the copper. Maybe I bit off a little more than I can chew. I think I'll just dig that part out and then that'll be big enough. Just this part here. I may need a second shovel for it though.
Selenica__ says, then chew slowly, it doesn't have to be all at once.
Yeah, you know what? That's good advice.
Selenica__ says, 3.
Okay. Dirt goes in there. Sand. I don't know what to do with sand. Just putting flowers and stuff in here. Seeds can go with the crops. Ominous banner. I suppose I'll just hang this outside as a way of telling them, don't fuck with me, I already killed one of your men. And I'll do it again. Okay, seriously though, where should I put sand? I guess...
Selenica__ says,
here maybe?
Gods, I am so bad at organization. 4E never done hardcore before, it always seemed like too much of a time sink.
Well, yeah, it took me a little bit to organize all of this. It's always kind of annoying. I don't really like organization, but I did it. Now I'll get another shovel. Also, I find it very interesting that I was able to get full diamond armor before I even got iron armor.
Says, I see you are using the gender mod 3.
Oh yes, of course. Are you kidding me?
Selenica__ says,
look,
I can't play without it.
Booba. Yay. They're visible. I have them. They exist. I love it.
Selenica__ says, Boobacraft.
Boobacraft. To be fair, the seed for this world is T-girl boobies. That is the seed that I used, and honestly, got me a pretty nice world. Like it. I've been blessed.
Selenica__ says, okay.
Just okay.
Selenica__ says, so if you combine two tools, then they give you a 10% increase in the durability of the two combined tools, so it's best to save a tool at like 40 to 30% durability. Selenica__ says, so you can combine it.
Is that a fact? Okay. What's 40% of 1561? How do I do percents again? Isn't it like multiply?
Mudcup3003 says, I thought it was 10% of max durability. Selenica__ says, 584.
I don't know how it works. I was just gonna go until this one breaks and then start using the other one. Although I should probably I'll go until it's like on its last leg, and then I'll swap it out because I do want to save it to enchant later. I'll just combine it with another one.
Selenica__ says, it's the number *0.4.
Okay, the number multiplied by 0.4. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Selenica__ says, it's not a lot, but 10% of 1400 is still like 140, so it can add up to a couple hundred extra blocks before it breaks.
Interesting. Now, does that work just in your inventory, or do you have to use an anvil or a grindstone to do that?
Selenica__ says, it works in your inventory.
Sick. And it is 10% of the total?
Selenica__ says, it's either 10% of the total or 10% of the total remaining. Either way, it's not that big a difference between them.
Alright.
Selenica__ says, 20 or 30 durability max.
Alright then. I have a resource pack that makes the tools look damaged the more used up the durability is. So this shovel is gonna look real broken.
Says, didn't expect to info dump during a stream. Sorry about that.
Hey, no need to apologize. It's good information. Thank you. Really, I should be thanking you for that.
Selenica __ says,
56 left.
this is making me want to play,
1,
but I'm
2,
gonna
3,
try and do
4,
it while
5,
streaming
6,
so it
7,
feels
8,
less like a
9,
waste.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. 1 durability. Perfection.
Selenica __ says, if anything, it'll be a good test of if it's 10% of the total, or 10% of the combined.
Indeed. If I combine two shovels that are both on 1 durability, and it adds 10% of the total, then that should add, what, 140? So it should bring it up to 142. However, if it's 10% of the total remaining, then it'll just be 2. So we'll see. Either way, it'll be a fun test. A little experiment.
Selenica __ says, cue that one Invader Zim clip of the scientist guy going, not scientifically possible or whatever slash.
Yeah.
Hyena Influx says, hello, how's the stream?
Hi, Gabby. It's going good. Thank you for popping in.
Selenica __ says, I think it's going good.
I also think it's going good. I'm just making a farm. Don't mind me, just flattening this area.
Hyena Influx says, I see you are doing your favorite hobby.
Indeed. Just digging. Just flattening. I don't know why that's my favorite activity, but okay. It is her favorite activity.
Selenica __ says, it's called Minecraft, it's half the game.
True. That's very true.
Hyena Influx says, very cool. Selenica __ says, Selkie is trying to get the shiny female Buniri for you.
Aw. She doesn't need to do that. I know how hard shiny hunting is. Tell her to join stream. It'd be cool to talk to her.
Selenica___ says, I said it in the cutie cool chat, but she's hard focused on it I think.
Alright, well, we'll see.
Hyena Influx says, locked in.
She is locked in.
Hyena Influx says, I started working on the golden strawberry for the B-side in the resort.
Ooh, good luck. Oh, jeez. That's gonna be rough.
Hyena Influx says, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Selenica___ says, honestly the thing about her that I'm most worried about is the shiny female chestpin for me. That's gonna be a pain.
Ooh, yeah, chestmen are significantly more rare, I would assume.
Hyena Influx says, I got to the roof section and died instantly so I need to practice that.
Oof, good luck. I'm rooting for you, Gabby.
Selenica___ says, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
Where's that even from? I've heard that before.
Hyena Influx says, Yogscast.
Oh.
Selenica___ says, it's from a Yogscast music video.
Well, I've never watched that, so I must have just heard other people saying it, I guess.
Hyena Influx says, I grew watching their stuff.
Okay, let's go.
Selenica___
Toss some of this
says
dirt away.
that Hyena Influx, so did I.
Actually,
Selenica___ says,
might be able to just,
I'm
like,
sending you the
fill in
link over
this area.
Discord.
You sending me the link? Oh, okay.
Hyena Influx says, I think I found their channel on the Minecraft launcher back in the day.
Oh, cool.
Hyena Influx says, back in my day the hunger bar was brand new.
Ah, yes.
Selenica___ says, I think I was naturally exposed to it through YouTube, you know, when the YouTube algorithm actually worked. Hyena Influx says, I think they had just added stuff like cookies and wolves when I joined Minecraft. Not sure.
If I remember correctly, when I first started playing it on PC, they had just added horses. If I remember correctly. That's when I started playing. I was playing on Pocket Edition before that.
__ says, Gods, when I joined Minecraft it was just the basic survival, pre-Enderman.
I remember being on Pocket Edition before they had added the Nether, and you had to build the Nether reactor. Does anyone else remember that?
Selenica _ says, the Nether reactor.
Yeah.
Selenica _ says, yeah.
E. Shit was wild.
Selenica _ says, I was convinced it was a ploy to spawn in Herobrine.
My sister tried to prank me with Herobrine a few times. She would join one of our worlds and go and strip all the leaves off the trees and leave signs around and stuff. I don't think I ever bought it. But I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe I did.
Selenica _ says, honestly I could just dig a hole in Minecraft for hours. I think I did it for like 16 hours at one point to make a large mine shaft for something.
It is pretty fun.
Though.
It's just so satisfying, you know? It scratches like a primal, just like ape brain, make thing go away
Selenica
part of the brain, I guess.
_ says, Kender 15 girl kisser.
I do like the girl kisser emote. I'm glad I added it. I need to add more. I still need to do that. I need to, like, actually put aside a time a day
says,
to add all the stuff that I've said I was supposed to add. Aw. Thank you. I seriously, I need to. I need to set aside a time to add all that stuff.
3.
I need to add all those different sound effects for the redeems, the channel point redeems, and I need to add new emotes, and I need to commission Noah for a PNG tuber, and I need to do all this other stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
Selenica _ says, I'd still like to set aside some time for you to help me set up my stream TBH.
Ooh, yes, that too,
Selenica
that too.
_ says, sorry if that feels like imposing.
No, not at all. Just remind me sometime when we're both free, and I'll do it. Yeah, totally. I would love to help you out. Although, what do you use for setting up streams? Because I use Streamlabs, and I don't know if what I'm doing here translates over to other streaming apps very well.
Selenica__ says, Streamlabs OBS.
Okay, Streamlabs OBS. I don't actually know what the difference is between Streamlabs OBS and Streamlabs OBS. I'm being completely honest. That is something I will have to look into, but I think if it's the same or same enough, I'll probably be able to figure it out.
Selenica__ says, okay.
Okay. It'll be fine, I'm sure. How hard could it be? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, hydro check.
Selenica__ says, don't say that please.
Thank you for the water. I'm just being funny. Something is bound to go wrong. But hey, that's what I'm there to fix. So I'll fix whatever goes wrong. Oh, that is not good.
Selenica__ says, Murphy's Law in full effect.
Truly. Okay. Food is ready. I may go get some.
Selenica__ says, it's the haunts.
The haunts. According to my parents, there is food downstairs. Pizza, to be precise.
Hyena Influx
I may go
says,
get some and come
what
back.
is food today?
Pizza, apparently.
Hyena Influx says, hell yeah. Selenica__ says, hey.
Yes.
Selenica__ says, that's what I'm having.
Oh wow! What are the odds of that? Pizza is a very popular food. The odds are probably very good. As good as the pizza.
Selenica__ says, better than other foods, that's for sure.
I think there are some better foods. Personally, I love a good Alfredo sauce on some noodles.
Selenica__ says, I mean for the odds thing.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That, yeah. What is this sheep doing? Oh. I'm lagging. That's what the sheep is doing. Great. Good to know.
Selenica__ says, cause pizza is like, fine. I'll eat it and be happy, but chicken Alfredo and other pastas are my weakness. Hyena Influx says, how does one lag in single player?
Good question. I think it's my computer dying.
Selenica__ says, angry PC. Jocko says, Hyowokan Dai.
Hello, Hoko. Hokao. Welcome back.
Jakohu says, sorry for not joining before.
You're good. Don't apologize. I'm just glad you're here now. I don't know what my parents are watching.
Jakohu
Probably
says,
sports.
I was on Karate Hoyu.
Ah.
Jakohu says, WYDD. Selenica
I
__
am
says,
making a farm.
I can hear them.
Yeah.
Selenica __ says, I hear food asterisk.
No, I think they were shouting boo boo, like at
Jakohu
sports.
says, so many sunflowers.
There are indeed a lot of sunflowers. Yeah, this is a sunflower field. I'm just flattening out this area to make a farm. I'm filling in this little hole. Once it's filled in, I'll start making the actual farm part of the farm.
Jakohu says, a what farm approximately?
An everything farm, just a manual one, not, like, fancy automatic redstone farm. It's just gonna be, like, wheat, beetroot, carrots, potatoes, trees, sugarcane, sheep, cows, pigs.
Says, stream lag.
No! Why stream lag?
Jakohu says, oh so just a true farm.
Yep, just exactly what you would imagine when you hear the word farm. That's what I'm making. Just call me Farmer Candy. I needed to get leather for books and enchanting table, so I thought I might as well just go ahead and make a whole farm to go with it so I have the other resources too.
Selenica __ says, dash. Jakohu says, sugarcane is actually so interesting because WDYM make paper with that. Jakohu says, it's coming.
Water time. Thank you. Ah! I'm out of dirt. I gotta go get more dirt. Oh, I'll also have to fill
Jakohu
in this
says,
bit too.
I thought paper was made with trees and stuff.
Technically, I think what they're going for is papyrus, which is made out of reeds. Which I don't know if you can actually make paper out of sugarcane. But you can make it out of reeds, which is something different.
Jakohu says, papyrus. Selenica __ says, it's more similar to papyrus.
Yeah. I have lots of flowers. Okay, that's probably enough.
Selenica __ says, yeah.
You know what? I'll just take a bit more.
Jakohu says, that's very interesting actually.
Eee. I'm just gonna take the rest to be safe. I don't know how much I'll need.
Jakohu says, I thought papyrus was a Jakohu says, font.
Yeah, but it's named after something else, which is a kind of
Jakohu
paper
says,
that they use
an
to
Undertale
write.
character.
Again, named after the font, which is named after the paper that Egyptians used to write on, which is papyrus.
Selenica __ says, it is a font, but it's named after an Egyptian paper. Hyena Influx says, the paper is named after the font which is based on the Undertale character.
That is entirely backwards. Good job.
Jakohu says, the more you know. Selenica___ says, I think, you have that backwards.
I would agree.
Hyena Influx says, no, I know things, so I think I'm right. Selenica___ says, what things? Jakohu says, the paper is based on the Undertale character. Selenica___ says, oh, homemade pizza. Selenica___
yummy.
says, yay. Jakohu says,
Homemade is the
because
best.
Egyptians loved Undertale. Hyena Influx says, have you ever heard of an oak apple?
Nope, that's true. That's a good point. If apples can come from oak trees, then paper can come from sugarcane. Sure.
Jakohu says, your gameplay is satisfying.
I'm glad you think so. I tried to do this in a satisfying way so it won't be boring
says,
to watch.
I wish I could verbalize the dirt placing sound.
It's a good sound, yeah.
Jakohu says, SHH 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 SHH. Hyena Influx says, it's a growth on oak trees caused by specific types of wasp who then put their larvae in them. They are little balls on oak trees, so people sometimes call them oak apples. Jakohu
Oh,
says,
interesting.
okay TDS, you did the job completely wrong.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to make how to sound out words that aren't words.
Hyena Influx says, they are not edible.
I didn't think
___ says, it's Frienderman.
Frienderman.
Jakohu says, what Hyena said is very interesting.
We usually just call them knots.
Selenica___ says,
Wood knots.
Fred, he named Fred.
Frederman. Frederman the Enderman.
Jakohu says, he named Fred. Jakohu says, Fred is friend. Selenica___ says, I always capture an Enderman in a boat just so I have a friend.
Okay. Now this nice wide open area should be perfect for making my farm.
Hyena Influx says, we have an oak tree behind the house, so I see some of them sometimes. They fall off the tree eventually, and yeah, they are usually big enough to fit in your palm.
Huh. You know, I don't know if I've actually ever seen one of those. At least not the way you're describing them. I mean, we have oak trees here, but maybe whatever kind of wasp that makes those we don't have. I suppose it does sound a little icky, huh? Put a torch in there so nothing spawns.
Jakohu says, I don't like wasps. Selenica___
Does
says,
anyone?
I don't do bugs well, except for a few like moths.
Moths
Jakohu
are very
says,
pretty and
but
fuzzy.
wasps and their existence. Hyena Influx says, they are a growth from the tree, so they are more of a wood-like material. They do break down. Selenica__ says, I can also break down, you know, mentally.
This is true. I can also do that. Ooh, more pillagers.
Jakohu says, we shouldn't do that though. Jakohu says, that's bad if you didn't know. Selenica__ says, why are they polar bears? Jakohu says, not beneficial to health.
Just a fun little resource pack. Oh, look, I got a pillager head. Ha!
Hyena Influx says, I like looking at the wasps and bees in the spring and summer when they show up on the flowers. Selenica__ says, not beneficial, but it does happen.
Okay. Now I just need to replace this stone with dirt, and we will be good to actually start making the farm.
Jakohu says, did you know that to make coffee sweet you should use sugar instead of a 7-inch stone cutter?
What? Yeah.
Jakohu says, this is because a 7-inch stone cutter is to cut stone. Selenica__ says, what?
Are we just stating
Jakohu
well-known
says,
facts
and sugar
today?
makes stuff sweet.
Is this the new bit? We're just gonna name well-known facts that are common sense. Did you know salt makes things taste salty?
Hyena Influx says, did you know the sky is green?
Actually, if I can talk about salt for a little bit, it
Jakohu
actually
says,
just makes
no,
things
it's just
taste
a little thing
more.
I thought you all should know.
It's a,
Selenica__ says, did you know a deer can jump higher than a house? This is because houses cannot jump.
Yep, I did know that. Salt is actually a flavor enhancer, so it doesn't necessarily make things taste salty, but it makes them taste
Hyena
more.
Influx says, so if I add a pound of salt to my dinner it will taste better.
Maybe not that much, because at that point you'll only be tasting the salt. But that's why you're supposed to add, like, a teaspoon of salt or a quarter teaspoon of salt to, like, a batch of cookies that you're baking. Because the saltiness brings out the sweetness more. It enhances the flavor of the sweetness.
I need a lot more salt than most people, upwards of 3 to 5 times more.
Fun. I
Jakohu
probably
says,
eat too
it's
much
like
salt.
message.
Yeah, MSG is a kind of salt. Traditional table salt is sodium chloride. That's
Jakohu
essentially
says,
the most
very
basic
cool,
kind
actually.
of salt. If we're talking about, actually no, that's not table salt, because table salt is mixed with a few other different things, specifically like iodized, granulated salt. It's got like, what is it? It's, I forget what other stuff is in it, but it's other stuff. What is it called? I'm trying to think.
Selenica__ says,
That's not it.
is iodized, so it has iodine and a few other minerals in it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jakohu says, I like salt from the sea.
Sea salt is very
Jakohu
good.
says, sea salt.
MSG is a specific kind of salt that is harvested from seaweed. I think it can also be made artificially, but that is traditionally how it's farmed. It's used in a lot of Asian
says,
cuisines.
Himalayan salt is my go-to, cause pink 3.
That's fair. That's understandable. It is pink. But yeah, salt is
Jocko
fascinating
says,
like that.
does Himalayan salt actually come from the Himalayas?
I don't know. Probably not all of it. Unless you, like, look for a specific brand that is farmed there.
Selenica
Not farmed,
underscore
it's not
underscore
farmed,
says,
but
I
mined from there.
don't know.
They probably have artificially made Himalayan salt. Otherwise, Himalayan salt would probably be a lot more expensive because it's not a renewable resource. Like, if you want to get authentic
Selenica
Himalayan salt,
underscore
it's going to be
says,
pretty
I
expensive.
feel like Google would shoot me if I asked. Jocko says, why would Google shoot you?
Oh, Google will shoot us anyway just for existing and not using their AI features. Hey, Google. Fuck you.
Selenica underscore says, Lyle, this is a bad question, die. Jocko says, very true. Jocko says, fuck generative AI.
Fuck generative AI. I completely agree. There are certain kinds of AI that I think are very useful, especially in the medical industry for, like, identifying cancer earlier. But
Hyena Influx says, if you have
generative
a
AI,
origin, I know
fuck
a
that.
way to make the AI overview no pop up. Jocko says, I can't say Israel.
What? Huh? Wait, that wasn't even automod. It didn't even give me a warning.
Jocko says, flip Israel.
You can't say fuck Israel? Are you kidding me? Oh, what the hell? Come on. Seriously? Watch, just because I said that now, it's gonna, like, ban my account. That's bullshit.
Jocko says, actually this is Twitch so it makes sense.
Twitch is owned by Amazon. I'm not surprised. Okay, let me look. I want to go like 5 in from there, probably. And then 5 in from here.
Jocko says, why are both Twitch and Kick like the worst platforms of all time?
So like there. And then that one. Go like... here. Right, so there.
Jocko says, Kick is very much worse but Twitch is still very bad.
I should probably like just I don't have to dig the whole thing out, but I should figure it out. Just like this will probably work. Okay.
Selenica underscore says,
There.
Ari says hi. She's not gonna pop in cause work was a lot.
Okay. Tell her I said hi.
Says, I just checked and I think most Himalayan salt mined in Pakistan.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, 11. That's good. So...
Jocko says, that's not even nearly close to the Himalayas.
5, 6, 7,
Jocko
8,
says,
9, 10.
actually that's in Nepal, isn't it?
I think 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Jocko says, 667 ha 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 laugh laugh I said it ha 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 ha. Hyena Influx says, banned.
Nobody liked that.
Jakohu says, ya deserved. Selenica __ says, Pakistan is close to Nepal, I think it even borders the Himalayas. Jakohu says, Jakohu says, didn't know that actually. Jakohu says, very cool. Jakohu says, very informative stream.
Eee. I probably
Selenica
did not need
__
to
says, I am the information.
make all of this here, but you know what? Good enough.
Jakohu says, I have learned a lot.
I could do... Okay, well.
Selenica __ says, it's still flat, and it's a good place to build. Hyena Influx says, did you know when people usually eat wasabi it's almost always a fake kind made of horseradish?
Yeah, I did
Jakohu
learn that
says,
recently.
getting kinda dark.
I know. I was already in bed. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to go drop this stuff off real quick. Then I'll come back.
Jakohu says, I sent that when you weren't. Selenica __ says, no candy's a dork.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Hyena Influx says, wasabi only grows in very specific conditions so it's actually very expensive.
Why does it pronounce it like
Jakohu
that?
says, don't say that to her. Selenica __ says, I'm a dork too.
I'm okay with being called a dork. I am inclined to agree.
Jakohu says, we are all dorks in this dorky world.
Yee. What do I do with you? Oh, I know.
Jakohu says,
Ooh,
wasabi is so good BGW.
Wait. Better
Jakohu
idea.
says, I love wasabi.
Better idea. I should put it on a spike. Be like, yeah. Don't come here. Put your head on a spike like this. Here, look. I'll even. Aha. There we go.
Jakohu says, this song is so nostalgic to me.
It is. It really is. God, it's such a good song. Okay.
Jakohu says, you should get the thingy that said the Ost song that was playing in the BF. Jakohu says, BG.
Thingy that said the song was like... Oh, this is just actually playing in the game. This is just the game's music. Unfortunately, I no longer have Spotify Premium, so I can't use it without playing ads, and I don't want to make anyone listen to any more ads. They're already watching ads just watching this. I don't want to make them watch more or listen to more, so I'm just doing it this way instead. Can you move? Thank you. I tried looking for a mod that would like show it on screen at all times, but I couldn't find one.
Jakohu says, I actually don't get ads and I'm on my cellular phone.
Oh, damn. Well, that's lucky. Okay, so this should be good. At least for now.
Jakohu says, at least on this stream hoo.
I think it, like, turns off ads if you're subscribed. I don't know if you're subscribed, but you might be.
Jakohu says, I can subscribe with like. Jakohu says, Amazon thingy.
Oh, yeah.
Jakohu says, I don't know how though.
Honestly, neither do I.
Jakohu says, I should have it but I don't think I do.
Oh, I can do this. I can have the animal farms be here. That'll work. Okay. Wait. Oh, was it 2? 1. It must have been 2.
Jakohu says,
3,
I have just
4,
realized you are
5,
cutting
6,
stuff up in
7,
like districts.
8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1. There we go. Okay, now I am gonna need some glass for that next part. Oh, but I should... 5... 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Now, this one over here is gonna be the tricky one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Jakohu
7,
says,
8, 9,
where did everyone
10.
go?
This should be the center. Where did everyone go? I think they're all just being kind of quiet.
Selenica __ says, talking with my GF.
Yep.
Selenica __ says, sorry.
No need to apologize. It's
Jakohu
okay.
says, oh that's alright DW. Hyena Influx says, I'm up here celesting this mountain.
Yeah, Gabby's, she's trying to do the, Chapter 3 B-side, right? Good fucking luck with that. Oh my god.
Jakohu says, up there. Celestin fit. And with it. I mean. My mountain. Hyena Influx says, yeah. Jakohu says, raining.
Bit of rain never hurt no one.
Selenica___ says, it defiantly has.
Yeah, it definitely has. It definitely has.
Jakodu says, I should finish Celeste.
You should. It's such a good game. Oh my god.
Jakodu says, left it on CH5P sure.
Ooh. Damn. Chapter 5 is like one of my favorites. I love the B-side for Chapter 5. It's so good. It's just fun. It's just plain fun. The jazzy music, I love it.
Jakodu says, it's just that I'm actually so ass.
Aw. Yeah, it's hard to get the hang of, that's for sure. But I did it. And I'm so goddamn proud of myself. And if I can do it, anyone can.
Jakodu says, I did Path of Pain on Hollow Knight and I thought that would desensitize me on every platformer ever.
Oof.
Jakodu says, it didn't.
Yeah, see, I still haven't done that. I have yet to 112% Hollow Knight. I need to do that at some point.
Hyena Influx says, it's been a bit since I did Path of Pain.
Is it time to sleep yet? No,
Jakodu
not yet.
says, Silk Song 2. Selenica___ says, I'm
not
sorry,
gonna be able to tell.
112%.
Oh, there we go.
Oh
yeah.
Says,
Oh
my god, Silksong is so good, comma. Hyena Influx says, Silk Song by Beloved.
Yeah, so 112%ing is because, there's the main game, which you do all the stuff, you get 100%, but then they also added DLC. So now there's stuff beyond 100%. So it's 112%. What am I going for? Well, I guess a few things, really. I need the sugarcane. I need a lot of oak slabs. I don't actually know how many I will need, but I'll need a lot. Let's just make a ton and go from there.
Jakodu says, Hollow Knight is genuinely so easy compared to Silk Song.
That is what I've heard. And I'm scared. Oh god, stop
Jakodu
doing that.
says, I suffered through the first days of Silk Song.
There we go. Jeez. Okay. That is probably more than enough. In fact, that's probably too many. Shouldn't need any more dirt. I will need glass.
Jakodu says, you should be NGL, it's hard.
Oh, that's not enough sand. I'll need some more sand. Which means I think I will need some more dirt, actually.
Hyena Influx says, I'd love to see you do Hollow Knight on stream.
I have started a run on stream, but I never finished it. I could keep doing that.
Says, she did a stream but I sadly wasn't there.
I never finished it, though. I should continue it. Or maybe just start over. It would probably be better if I start over. It's already been, like, months, and I don't remember where I was or what I was doing, and I'm not gonna have any recollection. It also seemed just like not that many people were interested. I don't know. I didn't get a lot of viewers on that stream.
Make a 112% stream series.
Maybe.
Jakodu says, I guess I could help.
But yeah, when I played Hollow Knight before, people just didn't seem all that interested. I don't know why.
Jakohu says, I did mine on 2 months or less. It wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be.
Alright, well. We'll see, I suppose. I also gotta do Deltarune sometime.
After finishing Silk Song, I still wanted more of that gameplay, so I went back to Hollow Knight to do the boss rush. Hyena Influx says, asterisk boss rush. Jakohu says, you should so do Deltarune, it's my favorite game ever right.
It's on my list of games to play on stream.
Hyena Influx says, Deltarune my beloved. Jakohu says, please you'll laugh so much.
I've played through...
Jakohu says, the gameplay is actual fire too.
Mud's been trying to get me to play it forever. I've played through Chapter 1 and part of Chapter 2, but now there's the rest of Chapter 2 and also Chapters 3 and 4 to get through. So... I know Mud wants me to do that too. It's been on my list for a while.
Chapter 3 is so good.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. How much?
Jakohu says, and next year is Chapter 5. Hyena Influx says, let's go. Jakohu says, so yeah, you might want to catch up before Chapter 5, I recommend it a lot.
Okay. That should be enough for what I need to do, as long as I don't screw up and have to break any. But as long as I'm very careful,
says, and I also recommend beating the genocide route before the final boss of Chapter 3 because it's hard. Jakohu says, lot of glass.
There's a genocide run in Deltarune? I know there's a genocide run in.
Jakohu says, not a genocide route but...
I know there's a genocide route in Undertale.
Jakohu says, an alternate one. Hyena Influx says, it's the word route. Selenica __ says, the word route. Jakohu says, and I was talking about the Undertale one lulz.
Oh, okay, alright. I did start a genocide run of Undertale like forever ago, but I never finished it. I didn't like it. It makes you feel bad and I don't like it. So I didn't finish it.
Hyena Influx says, genocide is pretty straightforward apart from 2 fights. Jakohu says, I also fucking hate it but... Jakohu says, Undying the Undying is such a good boss.
I did make it past Undyne. I made it that far. I don't think I made it to Robot Guy, Mettaton, whatever his name is. I did not make it to Sans, I know that much.
Hyena Influx says, I don't remember when I played Undertale, but I did go through all the endings. Jakohu says, you do know that Medaton X is a free fight, no?
No. I just said I didn't make it there. I don't remember.
Jakohu says, I get why you wouldn't, it's a lot of time for the payoff to be feeling like shit LMAO.
Yeah, I didn't wanna.
Hyena Influx says, honestly, other than going for the Sens fight, it isn't a very interesting run. Jakohu says, pacifist route FTW. Hyena Influx says, yup.
I had done a pacifist route before. Like, the first one that I did was pacifist, and then I went back and tried to do a genocide, and I just felt awful, and I couldn't finish it.
Jakohu says, I honestly do the pacifist route because I'm bored sometimes. Jakohu says, and for the lesbians.
Lesbiabs, yay! Everyone loves lesbiabs.
Hyena Influx says, Kender 15 girl kisser.
That's not what I meant to do.
Selenica __ says, lesbiabs mentioned?
We've summoned her. We love lesbiabs here at Candy Rocks 03 Twitch stream. Anyone who doesn't,
Jakohu says,
dead,
LMAOOL.
banned, gone from this plane of existence. Oh, what is this? Who stopped? Automod.
Jakohu says, why would anyone who hates LGBTQ be watching your stream? Hyena Influx says, are you a real Undertale / Deltarune fan if you don't like lesbians?
No.
Hyena Influx says, Automod didn't like that?
Automod didn't
Jakohu
like
says,
the don't
you're the
like
transy
lesbians
ST person
part.
I know, Loke.
Huh. Yay. I have had some people join the stream just to be assholes. I banned them immediately, of course, but it still hurts.
Hyena Influx says, Automod things I highly dislike fellow enjoyers of women. Jakohu says, Automod knows his shit. He likes lesbians too.
Eee. If you don't like lesbians, you're gone. Goodbye. Never come back. You're not allowed here.
Selenica __ says, Automod is a he/him lesbian. Hyena Influx says, Kender 15 girl kisser.
Automod is a he/him lesbian. That's fair. That's a fair assumption. You know what? Good for him.
Selenica __ says, Kender 15 girl kisser. Jakohu says, his pronouns are she/her.
Oh god.
Jakohu says, SS splode. Hyena Influx says, excuse me, Automod said she doesn't want pickles on his burger. Jakohu says, I see what you did there. Selenica __ says, it's the Pyro from TF2 all over again. Jakohu says, TF2 is such a game. Hyena Influx says, Pyro goes my MRM/MHM. Jakohu says, it runs badly on my PC somehow.
Ah! Hydro check.
Jakohu says, drink your water.
Thank you for the water.
Hyena Influx says, so relaxing.
I'm glad. Today is more of a chill stream day, I suppose. See, even though I'm playing on hardcore mode, it can be relaxing. It can be chill, you see?
Flux says, forgive me.
You... Oh, come on. Jesus. How dare you lull me into a false sense of security? I'm never safe.
Hyena Influx says, I thought long and hard about it.
Great. I'm glad. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I did make too much. Okay, let's see here. If I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hyena
5,
Influx
6.
says, I have 2 wolves inside of me.
And then
One said do it for the funny.
leaf, air, glass. So. 1,
Jacohu says, dude.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Jacohu says, I went to the bathroom and started loading my toothpaste like I was about to have the best sleep in my life.
2,
Jacohu says, and then stopped myself in my tracks because
4, 5, 6, 7.
Jacohu says, I'm not gonna sleep. What am I doing?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hyena
5.
Influx says, what's up with the dirt and glass?
You'll see. I didn't know you could spawn on glass panes. Interesting.
Jacohu says, good night Ling.
1,
Jacohu says, good morning Ling.
2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You can do 4 more. 2.
Selenica___ says, sorry, I was writing a letter to Ari, I only realized I was still watching when the metal pipe played.
You're good, you're good.
Selenica___ says, what did I miss?
Not much, still making the farm.
Hyena Influx says, ah, metal pipe. Reliable metal pipe.
Indeed.
Jakohu says, yo, what is happening? Jakohu says, rods of glass.
Mm-hmm. You'll see. Just a minute.
Selenica___ says, sorry.
Should have seen that coming.
Jakohu says, Joe. Jakohu says, oh wait.
Did you figure it out, perhaps? Okay, am I missing?
Selenica___ says, this is a tree farm to make sure there are no tall trees, yes?
Correct!
Jakohu says, we should spam hydro check instead of pipe.
I don't think you can do that. I put a delay on it so nobody can waterboard me. Sorry. Had that happen in the past. Didn't want it to happen again.
Selenica___ says, waterboarding candy. Jakohu says, shit.
Sorry. I don't like it when people waterboard me. Big shocker. I know. Okay, I do need a new shovel. 1 diamond.
Jakohu says,
And
you don't?
2 sticks. No, why would I? Thank you for the water. Okay, so I will need fences.
Jakohu says, well, I thought we all liked being tortured. Selenica___ says, I only have 80 points.
Damn, you better save those up.
Selenica___ says, I can't use it.
Hmm.
Jakohu says, hey, I'm rich.
I don't have any.
Selenica___ says, if you waterboard candy, you waterboard me. Jakohu says, we should tax Seal and ICA and give me her taxes so I have more points. Hyena Influx says, get waterboard. Jakohu says, and she has less.
Okay. I still need saplings. Okay.
Jakohu says, dude, it's been a while since slime.
Slime?
Jakohu says, I love slimes.
I mean, yeah, I haven't seen any slimes in this world. My old save was in a swamp. So there would... And it was also, No, yeah, it was just because it was in a swamp. But yeah, there were tons of slimes there. Only time there weren't was on a new moon. Otherwise, it was reliable that you'd almost always find a slime there. At night, anyway.
Jacobu says, holy heaven.
What's up? Oh, I didn't... Ooh, I forgot to, Let me go get some more of those slabs I forgot about.
Selenica___ says, honestly, in the long time I've been playing Minecraft, I don't think I ever had a truly long-term world. I really need to do that on stream.
Yeah, I've never had one that's lasted like more than a year. I'd love to have that. I should remember yesterday's date. December 4th. If I can keep playing on this world until December 4th of next year, that would be really cool. Okay, now if I remember correctly, yeah, these ones, nothing can grow on. But on every other block, oh, come on, again? Haven't I killed enough of you people yet? Oh, you have piercing. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. They have piercing crossbows. Piercing goes straight through shields, so my shield is useless against these guys. Did I get one of them? I did! Oh, shit. Okay, that's cool. Eep. Eepy time.
Selenica___ says, be careful, I've learned the hard way that the sugarcane can look like a very bad symbol if you do it wrong.
I know, I'm very aware. It's very unfortunate that that also just so happens to be the best pattern for growing it. It sucks. It's extremely ironic. Okay, so.
Selenica___ says, it's the Stardew Valley issue, cause it's the best way to place basic sprinklers.
Mm-hmm.
Hyena Influx says, I remember watching a video where someone was 3D printing to make a stretch material and they made that symbol at some point.
Yeah. Whoopsie. Really sucks when simple geometric shapes are used as symbols for horrible people and terrorists and genocidal maniacs. Really, really sucks.
Selenica__ says, at least it's not people willingly putting it on signs like in TF2.
Oh, jeez.
Selenica__ says, if they have it on a sign I leave instantly, I'm not dealing with someone of that group.
Fair.
Hyena Influx says, but that's on PAR with Call of Duty lobby stuff. Those
Why
people
didn't it
just
say
want
PAR?
reactions from people. Not to discredit it
hell?
being bad, of course.
Why the hell did it not just say the word par? What the
Hyena
fuck?
Influx says, PAR.
What the
Selenica__ says, Isaac.
But it says Isaac, but not par. What the hell? TTS.
Influx
Give her a
says,
hand.
Poor.
Poor.
Selenica__ says, poor.
Also poor.
Hyena Influx says, par.
Okay, that does it. What the hell?
Selenica__ says, par. Hyena Influx says, Selenica__ says, who? Selenica__ says, alternating the rows, good catch. Hyena Influx says, it doesn't pronounce question marks. Hyena Influx says, weird. Hyena Influx says, Selenica__ says, Selenica__ says.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 59?
Selenica__ says, honestly for most of my play though I tend to use baked potatoes as my main food source. Hyena Influx says, Selenica__ says.
I try to use pork chops until I can get a hold of golden carrots, because golden carrots are the best ones.
Jokohu says, hello.
Hello.
Hyena Influx says, hemlo. Jokohu says, I was watching some movie ticket stuff. Selenica__ says, Halo. Jokohu says, I am gonna watch FNAF 2.
Oh, is it out?
Selenica__ says, do. Jokohu says, it's out since today lul.
Okay.
Jokohu says, FNAF 1 was good immo.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. It was alright.
Selenica___ says, I haven't seen either. Were they good?
Yeah, I thought they were.
Jakohu says, I thought the first one was pretty good. Selenica___ says, I haven't really done movies in a while cause of the second-hand embarrassment I get when I watch them.
I can understand that.
Jakohu says, some scripts are really shitty yet. Selenica___ says, we need to keep watching Infinity Train TBH.
Yes.
Jakohu
Yes,
says,
please. Oh my god.
I watched Frankenstein. It was very
Ooh,
good.
I haven't seen it yet. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I gotta watch it. I need to.
Selenica___ says, Dinkoiter.
Waiter dinked.
Jakohu says, I watched the new one though, gotta watch the original one.
Yeah, I wanna see the new one. I wanna see the Guillermo del Toro one.
Jakohu says, are we dinking on my oiter till I slurp? Selenica___ says, is the Peruvian Scheme movie real? I keep seeing ads for it. It feels fake.
I don't even know what that is.
Jakohu says, what the actual fuck is the Peruvian Scheme movie?
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Selenica___ says, something. Selenica___ says, scheme. Selenica___ says, ig.
That's weird. Why didn't it read out I don't know? It's done it in other ones.
Explain. Jakohu says, let's see. Jakohu says, is J. Jakohu says, fuck. Selenica___ says, I don't know what it is, it's the something scheme. Jakohu says, id. Selenica___ says, I thought it was Peruvian, but id. Selenica__ says, Phoenician scheme. Selenica__ says, that's what it is.
Oh, yeah, I think I have seen or heard an ad for that. I have no idea what it's about.
Jacohu says, I have not seen. Selenica__ says, 3 hours 25 minutes. Selenica__ says, 3. Jacohu says, I might go play something or lurk in the dark.
Okay. I should empty this out. Ooh, you know what I should also do? I should grab the moss. And the bones for bone meal. Because I'm gonna need some moss.
Selenica__ says, I'm gonna go and watch some anime, TTYL.
Okay, see you around, Celine.
Jacohu says, bye bye, have a good stream, Candy.
Bye.
I'll be here tomorrow if you stream tomorrow.
Okay.
Selenica__ says, a new one I like just released an episode, so bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a good night. must have double counted the corners. Damn it.
Selenica___ says, it was only one episode, sad
Aw.
face.
Sag.
Selenica___ says, they usually release 2 at once but it was only 1 this time.
Huh. That's different.
Selenica___ says, since when do moss carpets do that to fences?
Oh, that's a resource pack. So it hangs over the side like that. That's just a resource pack. Wait, did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I might be
11,
an
12,
idiot.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I did count it correctly. Times 6. I need a stack plus 50. There's a stack.
Selenica___ says,
Plus
114.
50. Yep. That's how much mossy carpet I will need.
Selenica___ says, is this an animal pen?
Yep. 1 for cows, 1 for pigs, and 1 for sheep. Those are the 3 that I will need resources from.
Axel Has Beans says, I live.
Hi,
Selenica___
Axel.
says,
Ow. Scare the shit out of me yet again. Thank you for that.
Selenica___ says, hi Axel. Axel Has Beans says, hello. Selenica___ says, 3.
Ugh, raining again? Come on.
Axel Has Been says, the disappointment in Candy's voice was worth it.
Hydro check, 1 sec. Okay. Oh, I forgot these give you 6, not 3. Damn it. Well, now I have 12 extras. Cold.
Axel Has Been says, you should make the hydrate make drowning noises.
I mean, it's kind of what it is. I don't know if you know what that sound is. It's Philza. I mean, oh well, okay, it says that in the name, but it's essentially just...
Selenica__ says, Sonic drowning music.
Oh god, no. No, 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 no. No, thank you. But the sound that I currently have for the Hydro check is Philza's wife shooting him in the neck with a Nerf gun while he was doing his own Hydro check. And, like, the way he does it is he has, like, a reverb effect that he uses when he does the Hydro check. When he does the little slurp noise. Wow, why did I do that? That was dumb. But,
Selenica__ says, 1 potato short. Axel Has Been says, Philza King of Minecraft and creator of Women Tommy in it.
Yep. Philza of Minecraft, creator of, King of Minecraft, creator of women. Yeah.
__ Beth says, she mining and crafting.
Hi Beth, how's it hanging?
Selenica__ says, Philza look a ruin.
Philza, look out!
Selenica__ says, and now I'm sad. __ Beth says, there is pizza down here when you done.
I know. I'll be done at 8.
Selenica__ says, ah. Selenica__ says, 15 minutes left. Selenica__ says, Satch.
Yeah, sorry. I only stream for 4 hours normally.
Says, help Dad is watching the Neutron.
Oh
Axel
god.
Has Been says,
Blah.
Mr. President get down. Technoblade, may he rest in peace, when a baby zombie attacked Philza.
R.I.P. Techno.
Selenica__ says, now I'm more sad. Selenica__ says, 9. Selenica__ says, sad face. __ Beth says, Morbius is in it and he's Morbin all over the place.
Jeez.
Axel Has Been says, Technoblade never dies.
What do I not need?
Selenica__ says,
Egg.
Technoblade never dies. Axel Has Been says, did you hear they're adding Technoblade to Heidel?
No? What's that? What's Hightail?
Selenica___ says, if anybody was gonna be in it, it would be him.
Okay, it's getting dark now.
Selenica___ says, it's a game the Hypixel devs are making. Axel Has Been says, the Minecraft killer. Hyena Influx says, Heidel is the Minecraft killer.
I still don't know what that means. It's a Hypixel game. Okay. I don't really do servers. At least not big multiplayer servers like that.
Selenica___ says, they sold it at one point, but they relatively got it back. Hyena Influx says, it's a game, not a server. Selenica___ says, no, it's not a server. Selenica___ says, it's a standalone game.
Interesting.
Axel Has Been says, it's Minecraft 2 basically.
Ooh, excuse me.
Axel Has Been says, I wonder how much I can break the TDS bot.
Oh boy. Alright, I should probably, like, go actually get some cows and sheep and pigs and put them in these pens so I can start using them.
Selenica___ says, Isaac TBH idk.
Sheepies first.
___ Beth says, John Madden.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Ayu. Ayu. Ayu.
Selenica___ says, what?
Oh, they haven't seen that meme. Okay. Damn. Celine hasn't seen it anyway. What was the name of it? So she can look it up. It was like, it was some old, like, NASA, like moon-based video game. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like about astronauts.
Beth says, AEIOU.
That's just the name of the video? Okay. AU is the name of the video. Look it up. It's very good. It's a good meme. Come along, sheepies.
Axel Has Been says, 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 :3.
Oh, there's a lot of sheep over here, actually. Come along, come along. You, come here. Okay.
Selenica___ says, oh, it's a Moonbase Alpha mem.
Yeah, that's what it's called, Moonbase Alpha.
Selenica___ says, it has the Moonbase Alpha TDS.
Yeah, Moonbase Alpha. That's what it was. That's the name of the game. I couldn't remember what it was called. Hey, you, get over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, hey, all of you, stay together. Come along. Come on. Ah, well, there it is.
Selenica___ says, yeah, I'm watching it now. Axel Has Been says, you know what that means, Trother Muckers. Rar. Gets hit by a meteor and frickin' dies. ___ Beth says, there's the YT link.
Okay, where are cows now? I need cows. I haven't killed any cows yet, so I should be able to find some. But where? Okay, well I found pigs, so I might as well bring them instead. Come on. You too. Whoa,
Selenica
okay.
__ says, 3 friends.
Indeed. Oh, there's more pigs over there. Wait here.
Selenica __ says, Fred and Freddy.
No,
Double
don't.
your _ Beth says, girl look out her window, they're right there.
Beth, come on. I know that. You know what I mean. Hey, come here. Come on. I don't know how you even got yourself in that hole, but we're gonna get you out. Come on.
Axel Has Been says, I
All
wonder
y'all.
how badly a sentence gets messed up if you replace every first letter of a word with a descending letter of the alphabet.
Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Come on. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Jeez.
Selenica __ says, Sphinx of Black Quartz, judge my vow. Is superior to the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
That's true. Sphinx of Black Quartz, judge my vow.
Selenica __ says, it's metal, unlike the Sphinx 3.
Okay. Now I just need cows.
Selenica __ says, sheep. Hyena Influx says, but what if the quick brown fox and the lazy dog are both girlfriends? Kender 15 girl kisser.
Okay, here are some cows. Jeez, I had to go really far away to find them for some reason. How am I supposed to get them up this cliff? I guess I don't. I can just go
Selenica
around.
__ says, who says the person who's talking to the Sphinx of Black Quartz and the Sphinx aren't wives? A vow was mentioned.
That's true. That's a good point. You know what?
Hyena Influx says, Kender 15 girl kisser. Selenica __ says, Kender 15 girl kisser.
Come here. You. Come here. Come on.
Axel Has Been says, darn I did it but it got auto-modded lol.
Yeah, I can tell. It doesn't really know why, but I'll allow it.
Axel Has Been says, a bonder cow dadly e fentens gets hesed ipjf cow place very nearst oter pfq roardsith tu sending vetter wfxhe alphabet.
Fascinating.
Axel Has Been says, LMAO stupid AI. Selenica__ says, you're summoning a demon, stop.
Come on, everybody up here.
Axel Has Been says, oh, I can definitely summon a demon. You want me to?
Come on. Move! Oh my god. These cows are so annoying.
Selenica__ says, AEIOU. Hyena Influx says, movie. Axel Has Been says, Candy, do I have your permission to summon a demon with TDS?
I don't know how you're gonna do that, but go ahead and try.
Selenica__ says, I'm scared. Selenica__ says, F5.
You know what? You're right.
Selenica__ says, 3. Hyena Influx says, F3. Axel Has Been says, Magnum AC malum nullum ad hominem fortuitum indomo chati intra proxima quindecim minuta evoco.
That's just Latin.
Axel Has Been says, did it work?
I think so, yeah, the demon just dropped a pipe on me.
Selenica__ says, OMG, there's a Moonbase Alpha musical.
Oh, that's gotta be fun. Okay, so we got sheep, we got pigs, we got cows. We did it. That there's a farm. How the hell did you get in?
Axel Has Been says, hold on, let me try again.
Wait a minute. I knew I still needed these. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. There. 4 to spare. I'll go put the rest of this away. Oh, I still need to light it up. But I'm almost out of time. Damn. Hydro check. Thank you. Okay, dirt goes in the dirt chest. Crops go in the crops chest. Animal stuff go in the animal stuff chest. Saplings go in the sapling chest. Moss goes in the other flowery stuff chest. Wood stuff goes in the wood chest. This goes in that chest.
Selenica __ says, these hydro checks have gotten me to drink more water than I have in days. I should just be, you know, drinking water. Axel Has Beans says, Sandwickham Perni, Sandwickham KCI, Sandwickham Magnum, engines. Sandwickham Perni, Sandwickham KCI, Sandwickham Magnum, engines.
More hydro check. Thank you.
Selenica __ says, well timed. Axel Has Beans says, I think someone's soul was just dragged to McDonald's.
Why did I do that?
Hyena Influx says, I try 3. Selenica __ says, 3. Selenica __ says, can I have a, you know, a :3 in the chat? Hyena Influx says, 3.
Okay.
Selenica __ says, 3. Axel Has Beans says, in case you were wondering, that was, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper in Latin, twice. Axel Has Beans says, 3.
Okay, good.
Axel Has Beans says, rar, roar 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 rar rar, rar roar rar roar rar roar, rar rar roar rar roar roar. Axel Has Beans says, dirt language. Selenica __ says, I refer a farf arfa warfa wa 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 awa. Hyena Influx says, this the type of stuff someone says after a :3. Selenica __ says, 3 earth. Selenica __ says, awa wa wa wa. Axel Has Beans says, the Earth Mason, what does it mean? What does it mean, Mason? Selenica __ says, Earth. Selenica __ says, dash.
I need more torches.
Selenica __ says, someone do a hydro check, I'm almost out of water. Axel Has Been says, HHRRNNNGG, lamp. Every moth ever after hitting a light bulb at 30 miles per hour.
Oh, I need to go get my hoe. Damn it. I need to fix that. Hydro check. Thank you for the water. Okay, I need to go get a hoe and some more torches.
Selenica __ says, I'm a puppy, moth, owl, thing. Mostly a puppy, but I have the mannerisms of the others. Selenica __ says, lamp.
When did I come? Right, okay,
Hyena
you?
Influx says, lamp.
And... oh, I need more. I actually need more coal. More charcoal as well. I'll just make more charcoal.
Selenica __ says, lamp.
Oh yeah, I never got the glass.
Axel Has Been says, I'm a shape-shifting multiversal threat capable of destroying the multiverse as we know it. Also Derg. AM Derg. Sky Derg, but Derg, 3.
I am a bunny lion hybrid.
Selenica __ says,
Bnui.
3. Selenica __ says, a bion. Hyena Influx says, 3. Selenica __ says, a Abnuian.
Actually, hang on. Nope, that one. And that's a stack of torches. A bunion. That's not right. That doesn't feel right.
Axel Has Been says, everyone is just like, hehe I'm cutie meanwhile I'm out here, technically, destroying universes. Selenica __ says, save new Y like Tumblr says it, but replay the last sound with Ion.
Benoyan. Benoyan?
Selenica __ says, yet.
Annoying.
Selenica__ says, basically.
That just sounds like annoying, but with a B. Benoyan. I'm Benoyan. Just like,
CandyRocks03 says, Benoyan.
there, like that.
Selenica__ says, it's more of an ion sound rather than ion. Axel Has Beans says, I wonder how TDS says Malgi. Probably wrong. It's supposed to be said like amalgamation, but TDS probably says Malgi differently. Hyena Influx says, whoa. I didn't know you watched CandyRocks03, CandyRock03.
Wouldn't you know, I watch myself. That's right, I'm following myself. I'm a cheater.
Selenica__ says, she watches herself sleep.
Yes, I have a mirror and I sleep with my eyes open.
Axel Has Beans says, Malgi IE. Selenica__ says, I keep a ruler under my pillow. How else do you measure how long I've slept? Axel Has Beans says, screw you TDS, not knowing proper pronunciation.
Alrighty.
Selenica__ says, it's pronounced pronunciation.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
Axel Has Beans says, cute? I'm not cute. They locked me in a closet, a recording closet with furries, and furries say I'm cute. Selenica__ says at Axel Has Beans and you're so cute for that 3. Axel Has Beans says, nah. Selenica__ says, and you yada. Selenica__ says, oops. Selenica__ says, 2 messages in 1. Selenica__ says, you hi.
Why does it pronounce it like that instead of just yaha? Come hither. Nice.
Selenica__ says, cause it words bad.
Yeah, I suppose so. I'm a little sad
Axel
I
Has
wasn't
Beans
able to
says,
get any,
I'm a Sky Dirk. I breathe fire and can destroy universes. I can pull the Tsar Bomba from thin air. Not cute. Very sky. Fear me.
I'm just thinking of that one Giratina meme. Alright, it was something else. You're ruining my tough guy persona. Who's a good boy? Me. that shit. Have you seen that?
Selenica__ says at Axel has been.
I saw a version of that, but it was with Giratina, and it was because someone put their Giratina in a cute contest and won. But I'm just imagining that with Draco now.
3.
Axel, sorry. It's Axel now.
Axel has been says, so real I mean you very sky. Selenica__ says, Giratina is a cute legendary.
It is indeed. Oh, I need to get that texture pack for mud again that has the
says,
little flowers
Candy.
on top of the potatoes when they're done growing.
Selenica
Yes?
__ says, sent you image on Discord.
Hang on. I'll check it when I'm done. I'm almost done. I think that's good
Axel
enough.
has been says, Axel is the type of person to secretly enjoy getting called cute but also destroy planets if someone looks at one of his friends wrong. Selenica__ says, if I do stream, people are gonna have to remind me of what I need to do.
Ah! Another Hydra check.
Selenica__ says, cause bad memory.
Thank you. Okay. Props. I think this is where I'm going to end today's stream. Just by pulling some charcoal out of the furnaces and plopping it in
Axel
here.
has been says, someone LGBTQ exists haters. Selenica__ says, Awe. Selenica__ says, okay.
And that's gonna have to be the last Hydrojack too, because I am out of water. So, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for talking with me and stuff and things.
Says, productive stream.
Built a farm, did some exploring, all that stuff.
Says,
I'm sorry, I'm out of water.
Hyena Influx says,
I have to go
more.
now. Goodbye.
Axel has been says,
Bye-bye.
okay, bye-bye.
Have a good night. Oh, wait, raid. Who should I raid? Who should I raid? I need to raid
says,
someone. Who should I raid?
Bye.
I just thought, who should I raid? I always forget about raiding. Who do I raid?
Selenica__ says, Edrix if she's still streaming. Hyena Influx says, you better go get more water when you leave.
I'll go get more water, don't worry. Okay, E-I... Edrix. No channel found. I don't think they're streaming anymore. Anyone else who I can raid?
Selenica__ says, Idker stream. Selenica__ says, Idk anyone else?
What do you guys want to watch someone play? I can go by category. What are you all up for? More Minecraft, or would you like to see some like Celeste or something? I could send you to a Celeste player probably.
Selenica__ says, Idk.
Hmm.
Selenica___ says, you don't need to. Selenica___ says, is okay.
Hmm.
Selenica___ says, I'm getting off anyway.
Alright, well, never mind then. I'll just end stream. Have a good night, have a good day, wherever you are. Yeah, I guess that's it.
Selenica___
Bye-bye.
says, you too. Selenica___ says, bye bye.